it gets some personal favorites, some exposure, especially to like larger communities. It's great. So I'm running this on a separate file and separate emulator folder, specifically to not have my casual file get deleted, which has all the Pokemon on it. Through like many days of just playing on and off and doing it. So basically this is how it's gonna go. We delete the data, go to the name entry, start the timer once we get out of the name entry, because that'll be like the first thing it'll require us to do. Because like as soon as you clear data, the first thing the game has you do is do the name entry thing, and I'm not gonna start time until I hit end on that screen, because then you'll have like control like going over to which game modes. And considering you literally just go all over the place catching Pokemon, I feel like for me right now it's best to like start the timer right at the name entry, because then you'll just be like flying around every game mode just trying to catch every Pokemon you possibly can out of the 249. Now, just to mention before I really start, there are two Pokemon that are just not present in this game, and that's Mew and Celebi, the two event Pokemon of Kanto and Johto, respectively. This was mainly because the developers of the game, Jupiter, who happened to have created and produced most of the games that were on the Pokemon Mini at the time, like most of them in general, is that considering Mew and Celebi were event Pokemon, they probably just did not even bother like putting them in, because it's like the events were going to be like long gone at this day of age anyway. Like there is no data for Mew and Celebi whatsoever, and it's just the 249 Pokemon from Kanto and Johto. So it's kind of what you're seeing with like the reason why it's 249 instead of 251. If that was the case, I would have been here all day just trying to get the 2 extras. But those are not a thing in this game, so I feel like I'm just going to go ahead and start. So we delete the data. It's going to have us do a name entry. Now, once you enter your name, the game will boot back to the copyright screen, and then you get to go do your natural business. So I'm going to enter my 3 initials here. Now, when I hit end, we're starting. Timing ends. I'll have timing end when the Pokedex is complete message shows up and finishes scrolling on the screen after 249 Pokemon are all caught. And it's not total Pokemon, it's unique ones. And there's 249 unique ones to catch. This is gonna take forever, I know it. So, I'm gonna give myself a little bit and then we'll start. Because this is going to be one of the most nightmarish things I've ever done in my life. An actual 10+ hour single segment speedrun. And I thought me playing Pokemon Yellow, the NES bootleg, for like 9 hours was already ridiculous enough. No, this is only the next step into going into pure marathon insanity. This is only the next step. Just gonna checking through some Discord stuff just to make sure I'm all set. Okay. I think I'm ready. So I'm gonna start in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Also, expect me to die a lot and misdrop a lot throughout my ridiculous quest to catch them all. Wish me luck, guys, because we're going to be here for quite a few hours. The main premise here is that you use Tetrises to catch the Pokemon. Also, if anybody ever wanted to compete with me, I have the current fastest time for 20 lines. So if anyone wanted to give this game a little more competition, feel free to better yourself and try to compete for a faster 20 line. Like 20 lines is already crazy hard to do fast. I'll be pointing out some of my favorite Pokemon as time goes on. But you'll see the small little counter on my live split going up from like it went up to 5 now. Whoops, misdrop. One of Ditto's feet are just sagging. Got a down stack of it. I can't go for that, dang it. I would have went for it. Because that would have just shown how stupid the spins are in this game. I messed up an up input. I messed myself up there. Alright, there's one of our first duplicates. Hey, there's the dangerous sack of flour. Welcome the big boys to the gang. Sorry, I just get too carried away with the big guys, so just big, powerful, chubby guys that'll just wreck anything. Sorry, I just get too excited. Now we're starting to see more duplicates. Oh boy. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to waste one of my eyepieces just filling that in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I almost topped myself out. Come on. I'm already dead 6 minutes in. Oh, let me get the opportunity to fix my time stuff here because this is not looking too great. It's supposed to be whole seconds, not just like decimals and stuff. Hey, there's Lance's Dragonite. It's best to try not to catch duplicates, but if you have to, like on Master Difficulty, may as well. Ah, it's a duplicate. Had to make sure I wasn't wasting my Tetris on a duplicate. Like, starting out, you may want to just, like, focus on seeing if your Tetrises are actually going to clear and capture a Pokemon that you haven't done yet. Otherwise, you're going to be sort of wasting your time. Perhaps. We got Mewtwo! We got Mewtwo. Yes, Mewtwo does show up on Rookie. The legendaries can pop up on Rookie difficulty. They have a very small chance, but they can show up. I just got early Mewtwo. Early Mewtwo is just poggers. Oh, Jesus. That was a little terrifying. Well, that's another death. Well, the copyright screen was supposed to show up when I cleared the file, but since I was already in the game, that didn't really happen. Okay, now I gotta force to clear this down. Of course, I always cough terribly in the morning. I'm trying to clear this stack up so then I can go back to making it usable again without any holes. Hey, it is a Nidoqueen. She runs a hell of a lot faster than some guys can. I'll tell you that. She can run. Hey, there's another ride on again. Well, that's not good, the fact that the thing was spaced out like that. Okay, there we go, I fixed it. Ah! That thing was about to kill me. Probably just have the thing just generally start from name entry. And then you just kind of get stuff from there. Oh, come on, how did that not? That's 40. There's that early Mewtwo. Little gag. Alright, can we get an eyepiece? Nope. But we can catch this guy. We can catch him. And Ninetales. Hey there, Durricane. Well, you get to see what I was up to. And you get to hear the game audio in actual audio quality instead of just flat-out distortion. At long last, like after nearly a year, you finally get to hear this game in proper audio quality. Wait, that's a Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur! I had to. Bulbasaur is so freaking cute, I just had to. So Durricane, how I'm keeping track of the Pokemon count now, compared to what I did back then, is that I had the little live split. I have a little live split counter component, which lets you just like simply count up stuff. But in this case, I could just use it to have it kind of like give me a note on how many Pokemon I've caught so far out of the 249. And remember, you have to catch every Pokemon. There's no evolving in anything in this game. There's no trading thing necessary to get all of them. You can literally just get all of them on a single cartridge. So that's 50. That next batch of 10 went out super damn fast. God, Jesus. That's how RNG goes in this game. Sometimes you're gonna spend forever trying to get certain Pokemon to pop up, only to just not get a Tetris to catch it. Put that one there. Okay, game, the stack is getting one-sided here. Game? Game? You're one-siding the stack over here. God, Jesus, help! Lord Jesus, help me. Help! Help me, dangerous sack of flour! Ugh. Okay. Oops. There's one of the early legendaries. There's a rare chance you can get a legendary to pop up on rookie difficulty. It's pretty rare, but you can but it's definitely doable. I'm probably just gonna have to clear down this stack so I can actually get to some other Pokemon. Game. I knew it. I knew this game was gonna do something stupid. If that meant anything like, you know, that happening. Can I even say I'm surprised? It'd be funny enough if I could say yes, but you know, considering how much of this game I played, I pretty much expected something to go way out of whack. I expected something to just 180 on the catastrophic scale. Like, dude, I woke up roughly 8 in the morning to get this thing started. I was doing some, like, quick, like, theory crafting on what I could do to kind of minimize how many times I'm going between game modes. Oh, Jesus, I might die. I might die if I don't do this right. But I was trying to minimize how many times I would be going between game modes. And this would exclude how many times I game over from top outs. Because that can vary. And also how many times you complete 20 lines as you're trying to catch all the Pokemon on that. Because you then get to the point where you have to grind 20 lines to catch all the Pokemon there. And that means you're repeatedly going back in and back out of the thing until you get every last Pokemon out of the 20 line difficulties. And that's not fun. Well, certainly not fun. So, however long this is gonna go, we'll see when we get to the climax. When we get to master difficulty, we'll see how bad it really gets. Rather, you're gonna see how bad it gets. I already know. I already know the catastrophe within. Ooh! Nice YOLO. Alright, we got Porygon too. No, that's just regular Porygon. Like, certain Pokemon will pop up on certain difficulties, but there's no way someone's gonna map them all out from the code in this game. Because no one's gonna bother disassembling this one. Just to figure out which Pokemon pop up where. Because some Pokemon can just pop up on multiple modes and difficulties. So just to think. Hey, it's Rhydon again. It's a dangerous snack of flour. Ooh, early bird. Early legendary number 2. Oh, that was another early legendary. Oh my god. Durricane, Durricane, you might remember. Actually, I'm pretty sure you do remember when I did an old Pokemon Tetris stream back on YouTube Gaming. Like, I had never caught all 249, so I did myself like a quick, like a 200 Pokemon catch speedrun. And of course that landed at almost 4 hours. I don't know how long this will possibly go, but I highly believe this will go within like 20 hours. Worst case scenario, it'll reach that length. But I highly doubt we're gonna get to that point. Ooh, nice Tetris. The best method in this game is to just stack high. Stack high, but not too far up that you just straight up die from whatever you're trying to place on the screen. Because seriously, that's no good. Dying is no good. Huh. Okay. Oh god, I didn't want to mess myself up for the worst. That happens a lot. Those misinputs happen a lot. So then it's up to me to try to fix these. And Will, would you look at that? The IP Savor. Or how are you supposed to pronounce that one? Savoir, or whatever. Like, voir, or maybe something stupid. Ooh, Lapras. Game? Nope. It just trolled me out of getting a Lapras. And even then, I have all day, and I'm probably gonna be here all day anyways, trying to catch all the Pokemon. So, if these guys end up like showing up more often, then the faster I'll be done with us. And it's like, I want this game to get some kind of exposure to the larger communities out there. I most certainly want this game to get somewhere beyond just being a very obscure title that not many people are going to remember anymore. As much as this game's on an obscure handheld, and the game never got any official US release, that's not going to stop me from trying to make this game more known to the public. Even if that means I'm going to torture myself with, like, full game 249 Pokemon catching speedruns, like, I know what I'm doing. It's just going to take me time to catch them all, because, you know. Hundo Pokemon Tetris stream. Sounds about right. But you're off by about 149 Kappa. Want to give me a Tetris? Thank you. I assume this is a Sand Slash. No, Jolteon. Oh god. Hey, there's the third ride on this stream. He's only the biggest of boys. My brain's about to die from saying that. That misdrop is fine. It just works as a little overhang. So I could fix that anyways. Like, that's no biggie. However, right now is a bit situational. This part's gonna be a bit nasty. $69! LUL. $70. That's another stack of 10. Durkane, dude. Durkane, it's... This is never gonna get OTT. This is never gonna get OOT levels of popularity. Take you just 10 hours to do a 100% run. Oh my god. Well, that's what my run estimate is on the splits. But I can say it could end up taking much more depending on what's gonna happen. And we're not even at the part where I have to get lucky enough to get Pentominoes to make Tetrises, and then I have to get another Tetris on top of that just to catch a very rare Pokemon. We're not at that point. We're not even close. We're not even close, but I can tell you that's going to be an absolute pain in the butt to even do. Because we'll get to the point where Pokemon are disappearing within 2 pieces dropped. So, like, by the time you can even wish for a Tetris, there's your Pokemon that you had waiting. It's already gone. We'll just get a 5-line cleared, and it's gone. Alright, that's a Rapidash. This is the PG-13 stream. I have no standards, dude. I don't know what you're on about. Alright, the pieces are flying down super fast. I'm literally in a level 38 game right now. I have a video of me going all the way to level 99 and then getting 1,000 line clears. That's... When you get to level 99, if you're familiar with the game Tetris the Grandmaster, or the series in general, you're gonna be familiar with pieces dropping at a speed called 20G, or 20 cells per frame. You're probably gonna recognize that if you know Tetris the Grandmaster at all. I know I do. You probably might need a little bit of an explanation. Just simply put, because it's really complex. If you can drop pieces super fast, you can't worry about topping out. It's a good thinking tip. Ooh, early bird. Well, like they say in Brooklyn, early to bed, early gets the worm. Or is it the bagel?
Tell how Luigi find Yoshi and Yoshi rescue Princess.
Okay. Hey, I just caught a Nidoqueen as you said I had got... As you were asking, I got a Nidoking. I didn't get one of those guys yet. I didn't catch one of those guys yet. But I just caught Nidoqueen. Oh, you're dawning on my absolute nerves. It's dawning on me. Oh my god, dude. Wait. Early Mewtwo again. That's funny. There's like a certain spawn cycle that I have to be doing to catch some of these guys. I think at this point there's like a certain spawn cycle. So, like, sometimes you have like certain patterns of Pokemon spawns, but other times it's just... It just picks whatever it wants. Here's Aerodactyl. And he disappears. Dude, imagine I catch a Nidoking like 5 hours into the stream. Just imagine I get him about 5 hours in. Just because you're gonna mention this. Oh god, I would have topped out if that didn't rotate. Because there's a spawn ceiling in this game, and you can't rotate anything past the ceiling. So if you get something stuck, you're dead. Guaranteed death. Well, here's a Squirtle. And I caught a Bulbasaur. I forgot the pieces are dropping so fast. I don't wanna try soft dropping, or else they'll just potentially they'll potentially lock, or I don't want them to, and then I've got a mess that I probably will die from. And I'd potentially top out from something like this. Hey! Ivy! Soar! Ivy, soar! I'm still trying to unlock Ivy Sword in Smash Ultimate. I want to play as the goddamn guy so much. I want to play as him so badly. It's not fair. Oh god, why was that spin? Why was that spin a thing? Why is that a thing? Why is that spin even possible? Oh Jesus. Oh, that's great. Well, it's 1v1 on Smash at the stream. I don't have a Nintendo Switch Online subscription, so I can't 1v1 you. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to, I just don't have one right now. And this would also mean I'd have like a practical subscription to NES Online. Like, are they different? Are they different subscriptions? Or are they tied together? That's the part I'm confused about. Are they tied together, or is there like something else I'm missing? The god Zubats. Owie now. So he's just trying to imitate the cry through my memory. And then I hear the Zubat noises in the anime, and I'm just confused. Okay, so it's tied, but so it ties together. All right. Even then, for me, I'm probably gonna go for the 1-year subscription. Mainly just to have the online functionality reactivated for Nintendo Switch titles. Did I actually catch everybody, or is this... Did I actually get everybody? I'm gonna have to wait for the game to just, like, not give me any new Pokemon for quite a while to see if I actually caught everything on Rookie here. So then I can just move on to 20 lines, then stop once I unlock Hyper, then go back and fish everybody out as I go. I think I must, but I think at this point I might be going really close to catching everybody on Rookie difficulty for Endless. Oh no, speak of the devil! Weeping Bill. Oh, now there's Dog Trio. And I still need Aerodactyl. Oh my god. Aerodactyl has one of the funniest faces in the game. Heracross is a close second. Like, I am dead fucking serious. Heracross's face is just too good. But we'll get to that when we get to it. We still have a whole ton more of this to go. Like, we still have that much more remaining before we really get to the good stuff. And you're definitely gonna get early Larvitar on some of the higher difficulties. But even then, we have to catch everybody anyways. And the only purpose for Pokemon is that once you catch them, you just simply have them added to the Pokedex, and that's basically like your little Tetris completion marker. You highlighted my inevitable fate, didn't you? You have met the terrible fate, haven't you? Oh no, 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 I stacked it so close to death. I stacked that thing so close to death, too. I don't want to top out. Because then that means more downtime between games, and, I mean, I have, like, more downtime, which would be nice to have some downtime in the mix, but the only real downtime you could do is, like, topping out and then just sitting on the little... on the session tally screen. Like, little... the endgame stats. Alright. Can we get ourselves a new boy? That's 4 Rhydons! What the fuck? It doesn't want to stop giving me dangerous sacks of flour. What the fuck? Also, that's a nickname I found from a Tumblr post. Pretending some decently popular Rhydon fan art. Here's Keybone. And that looks like a Skarmory. Skarmory was in Gen 1, right? Oh no, that was Dodrio. They look so fucking familiar. They look so familiar. Yeah, I said, boy, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, oh god. Spin. Alright, good opportunity to get Tetris spam here. Oh wait, no, that's Ivysaur. There's a Kakuna. And then there's a Seal. Now that's a Dugong, isn't it? Game! No, no, no. Alright. This game only wants to do exactly what you don't want it to do. Oh! Scared myself. I scared myself. Oh god. I scared myself, man. You're scaring me, man. You're scaring me, too. Holy fuck. You scared me, man. You're just gonna keep scaring me to death. With those freakish bits. There's Vile Plume. Game. I swear to God. Squirtle from this perspective looks like a literal alien. Looks like a literal alien. Bulbasaur, on the other hand, looks more humane. As in, they look cute. Like these abominations. Okay. I was just about to ask something in terms like, like the average norm response to like things like this is like how can is like, LOL, how will you speedrun Tetris XDDDD? But then here's my saying. Well, the game's fun. And for 2, you actually have something you can do besides clearing lines all day. Think of it like that 1,000 line endurance mode on JavaScript Tris, for example. Although I have a pretty cool technique for this. Ah! We did the meme spin. We did the meme spin. This height's big enough to kill me, isn't it? Oh, it's close. But whatever. I think it was dangerously close. Alright, pop. Give me like another Pokemon. Give me like another Pokemon or something. Krabby wants cookies. Game, are you sure I actually got them all there? I was missing some Pokemon. I feel like this is the part where the game just, like, waits to spawn a boys. Okay, just don't cause Aurora Borealis. Oh Jesus! Oh God! That thing hyper dashed too far. That thing just dashed so far out to the well. It's just ridiculous. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 more Pokemon for me to catch here, or something along the lines. Another Rhydon, okay. That's 5 of this guy. Like, dude, he's just gonna take over the goddamn planet one day. And you have, like, all these guys evolving in the right pair at the same time, and you get the most ridiculous roar noise you could just ever hear come out of the ears of... You just fucking die from that. You just flat out die of hearing loss. Hey! Hey, there's the boy. There's the Aerodactyl boy. Ooh, here we go. Ghastly. Of course you get Aerodactyls. I'm coming in. Hey, my favorite Pokemon, Wartortle. Hey there, fossil guy. Oh, dang it. You really ended up tuning in right to that. Also, you just tuned into another Rhydon. This dude's gonna kill me. Oh god. And then you just tune into a rhinoceros killing me. I tell you, they're gonna multiply, and they will destroy us all. They will become the dominant species on the planet, and they'll destroy us all to make it happen. I'll take the sack of flour. Destroy us all! My head is about to become lighter than a goddamn basketball. Okay, let's try focusing. Let's try focusing. Let's try to focus. Let's do our absolute best. And no one's gonna get harmed. Oh, guess which bird showed up? It's Twitter! I get to have too much fun. I get to have too much fun when I'm doing these kinds of events. I get too many opportunities to be as stupid as I want. And I can't be stopped. Hey, here's Wartortle again. Hey Wartortle, you want to become competitors with my armor lizard boy? And when I mean armor lizard, as in that's the type of Pokemon that the Rhyhorn line's essentially based off of, in a way. But sometimes some of these kaiju, like, just incorporate so many traits from various animals. Like, of course, Tyranitar being some Godzilla guy. And here's the thing about Tyranitar, he was only created as some kind of, like... I believe Tyranitar was originally created solely for some, like, advertisement poster of sorts, but then he just like got incorporated into the Pokemon games, and it's basically yeet. Look at this Aerodactyl's face. It's about to fucking yeet so hard. Yeet the dactyl. You're playing Breath of the Wild and you parry killed your first Guardian. Nice. Pretty cool stuff. The unfortunate thing is that I never really got a hold of Breath of the Wild. Neither release, but still pretty good to know. Like, that game, oh my god, like, the all shrines category is just ridiculous. Like there's one shrine you can literally just skip the entirety of by doing some kind of like don't you like repeatedly hit some like particular object that you would have that would like fly you over to a spot that you can like launch at like an angle, and you kind of like control in a way so you can like directly skip a shrine. And you just get one less thing off your back. Also, I feel like I'm about to top out. I think I might top out. Not standing that piece up at all. Also, perfect stack. Look at that perfect flat stack. I think I caught everybody. No, never mind. Ah! Yeah, there's still more. But wait, there's more! It was secretly funded by the government. You're out there. The government... Oh, I'm not asking you. You're too slow. Let's think back to some old Newgrounds animations. I'm pretty sure you two are familiar with Newgrounds. I remember when Melee Taunts was becoming quite popular. Good old Melee Taunts. I think one of my favorite skits had to be the Jigglypuff skit right after Sonic waiting for a sandbag. Poor Jigglypuff. Poor Jigglypuff dies on stream. This is so sad. Can we get... I can't do it. Sorry. I can't do that, I'm sorry. How many more do I even have to catch out of this difficulty? Like, there's no indication that you've completed all... that you've caught all the Pokemon on a certain difficulty. The game gives you none of that jazz. So it's like, you have to find out for yourself if you caught everybody or not through pure trial and error. Like, you have to literally test the thing. through like certain little like experiments with Tetris. This is to see if you actually got them all on a particular difficulty setting, and it also ties into game modes. You would have to like look through various game modes to see if you caught all of them in that specific part. And it's just rinse and repeat. I thought it was gonna top out. Are there any more Pokemon that are gonna spawn? I'm gonna go into like the 15-minute mark here on the segment timer. And if I don't see any new Pokemon, I'm just gonna go straight to 20 lines. So I feel like this game now wants me to try one of the other... Nope, never mind, never mind. Never mind. I lied. I innocently lied. There was still a few more to catch. But at this point, I'm actually starting to run out of Pokemon. I'm actually starting to run out of new ones to catch, because now I'm just getting nothing but duplicates. It's like... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I can't even judge when the Pokemon are gonna stop showing up until, like, I know very damn well if it's actually ready. Makes me wonder, I think you might actually be able to catch actually catch 100 Pokemon without even exiting Endless Rookie. I think it's doable, but you'd have to catch some of the legendaries to... You'd have to do some early legendary captures to pull that off. It's just essentially luck. Now, as soon as I catch 100, I'm gonna exit out and it'll unlock hyper difficulty. So then I'll start doing 20 line spam. Until I get those guys. Uh-oh. Is that a top out? Nah. Is this basically a battle of RNG? I can definitely tell you, since I have completed this before with a casual file after like months and months, that yes, it is a battle with RNG. Now, spoiler, it gets worse as soon as I start catching the Pokemon on hyper difficulty. It gets infinitely worse when I get to that part of the game. It gets really bad. It's gonna be like I would sometimes have to spend up to 20 minutes between Pokemon captures in terms of getting unique ones. But often I'd be sitting there for almost an hour before getting a new Pokemon. Yeah, I think I've caught everybody on this difficulty. Just gonna stack down and... Oh, it was a bird. Alright, we're gonna exit, and we're gonna go to 20 lines, real quick. We're gonna unlock normal. See, in 20 lines, now you get some new Pokemon. And like I said, some Pokemon show up only on certain difficulties. Hurricane, as much as I would have tried continuing to go catch some more Pokemon, it was getting absolutely tedious. I just decided not to bother. So instead, I'm gonna let 20 lines unlock Hyper Mode for me. I'm gonna let it do it for me. If I get an eyepiece, there we go. Alright, now it's gonna unlock Hyper Mode for me. Cutscene? Now we're gonna spam 20 lines. We're gonna be spamming 20 lines for a while to go catch some more Pokemon. Ah! Oh, we got lucky. Then again, Hurricane, like, when I get to hyper difficult, when I catch around 200 Pokemon, it'll be that part of the game where I start like backtracking and fishing out more Pokemon. Like try to fish out Pokemon that I didn't pick up, either on hyper difficulty or just like go and like pretty much get everybody. This is the stupidest stack ever! Oh my god, this stack is actually stupid. Oh, nice way to go up. Nice way to finish that one. Nice way to finish him. Basically, you can catch Nidoqueen and Rhydon on rookie difficulty. Nidoking would have to be over on normal or super. Especially the other guys. Tyranitar would probably show... Tyranitar would be catchable on hyper difficulty of sorts. Because considering it's a pseudo-legendary. Duh. Growlithe looks like fear. Alright, can we get any more? Alright, if another Pokemon shows up and it's not a new one, then I'll just Tetris this one off and finish. Ah! Game Y. I was gonna catch that, you fucking tool! I was gonna catch that one! I had no choice, either top out or clear another line and then finish the 20 line mode again. I had no choice. Oh boy. Eyepiece hell. Wait, is this Ursaring? Oh my god, you can actually get him on Rookie. Or normal difficulty, I mean. You can actually get him there, okay. Ooh, not two! Not two! Not two! See, we're gonna be spamming those for a while. Hey, there's Licky Tongue. Give me an eyepiece. You Never mind. We actually got another. We actually got a Pokemon in reserve for that happening. Venomoth.
Venomoth. Venomoth.
Alright, let's get another Tetris, shall we? Give me a Tetris. So... what is it gonna be? Oh, we got it! 111. Here's Corsola. Stack up and get it. Oh, this height's big enough to kill me. Bingo. Sorry I had to disable the mic. And of course I can't, like... Because I got parents and stuff, of course. So... Typhlosion! No, I have to stop. I have to deny that one, I'm sorry. Sorry. Poor Typhlosion had to be left in the dust. So, like, one of my friends that I went with to a little camp park to, like, see some animals and stuff, like we decided to, like, do some, like, Cuphead duo music. And we did some, like, specific thing with, like, mixing it, mix it, like, with Go Animate and, like, characters getting grounded, so, like, so it's like we end up doing this part. If they proceed and they don't succeed, well, they will get their heads grounded. Or something stupid along the lines. Hey, Ampharos! Amphy. Like, their heads will be grounded. And then I just stupidly add in 43 chars, which is getting old. Because I decided, because like he and I accidentally told him about this like Go Animate thing and like characters getting grounded. Like sometimes characters in the Go Animate world get grounded just for existing. So it's like they proceed and they don't succeed. Well, the devil will ground their heads. Hey there, Razor Edge. You're tuning into sheer insanity. Me just slowly losing myself as I slowly get all 249 Pokemon. In one segment, of course. Okay, that's a Mareep we're about to catch. That's a get it, Sammy. Yes, we did. Like, I have never been able to really play Cuphead, so I couldn't remember the lyrics to it, but like, I was only taught about this weird gag with my school student because like he knows about Cuphead, and combine that with the world of Go Animate and just random gag of everybody just getting punished for existence is just... Like, we just had to. Oh, this stack is dangerously high. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, the past two stacks of 10... The past two stacks of 10 Pokemon I've cleared have ended directly with a 20-line game finishing. That's beautiful. I probably should have used one of my eyepieces earlier, because now that guy is gone. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. I mean, I already know what I'm doing, but sometimes the game just screws me over just because it can. Alright, I'm gonna try to save this last one for another Pokemon capture. And, nope. Is that supposed to be a random Venusaur? Oh, it's Nidoran! I forgot what their faraway uncaught sprites looked like. What do you know? We can get some Nidos. Assuming you get the right RNG seed to start out with. Assuming you get the right RNG pattern for these kinds of captures. And of course, sometimes they just pop up within time. Like, see, now we have another stack of Pokemon to catch. Just because the game decided to bring in a new set of Pokemon for me to catch. I need a night piece. Not there, doofus. Nope. Gotta roll another game. Hey, it's an ocarina. Just kidding. I imagine in a stupid perspective, that Metapod sprite would look like the Ocarina of Time. Wow, how obvious. I assume that's a Pidgeot. Nope. Oh, it's this boy. I watched a PMD special episode. You know, the one where you've got a freaking talking kangaroo. Like, Skarmory's voice literally makes it sound like it's some girl trying to talk like a parrot. I don't even know. Like, Pikachu sounding like... Oh, god dang it, I forgot. I was already at 20 lines. Oh, here's Crobat. That Shadow Sprite is Crobat, I know it. Can we even assemble this in time? Ooh! Oh. Oh. Oops. Wrong sprite. I can't even get my facts right. I can't even get my facts correctly. God damn it. God damn it. I can't get anything right. Oh, this is so sad. What buzz? Nope. Only one new one there. Well, two. I can't even speak up my mind correctly. Goodness gracious. And yeah, Gyarados is just weird. His face in this game is. The Pokemon itself is like true terror. Lantern! Now there's a Gligar. If I can get a very quick eyepiece. Nope. Never mind. Also, if anyone's gonna be guessing like why the music sounds as is, the music would sound just a little bit different if you enabled the piezo sound filter within the emulator settings, which ends up giving the handheld the particular sound quality it does have. And even with the audio filter disabled, it still just sounds weird. Like, sometimes the music sounds as is, maybe because like the hardware utilizes a particular sound filter, it ends up making the audio quality sound more like as if you were like actually holding the thing. And this is not an emulator exclusive. Like the audio filter is basically integrated into the hardware, so basically when I say it's in the hardware, then yeah, it's definitely part of the thing. But like the audio quality, it ends up sounding a bit different if you sort of like change, like if you change disabling the sound filter within the emulator settings, like the audio ends up sounding a bit different. Stream died? Okay, game, you can refuse me a Gligar all you want. Game, you can refuse me a Gligar as much as you wish, but I will get that bad boy someday. Frankerdoodlesies. Z's. Alright, if I don't get... Alright, if this next one is... Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna restart that. I'll have to go fishing more. At this point, it's slowing down again. Like, we're hitting another wall. As in, like, how often we're just reeling in Pokemon. It's starting to slow down a bit. Actually, it's kind of slowing down a bit tremendously. So I think the last one I'm going to be able to catch here is a Gligar. Give me an eyepiece! Give me an eyepiece! That's 2 games in a row where Gligar won't give me an eyepiece. Like, the game will do whatever it wants. Oh! Hold on. Can I even recover this stack? Can I even recover this stack while still holding the 20 lines? Nope, nope. Never mind. We'll get the Bat Boy. Someday we'll get Bat Boy. Nice eyepiece luck. When I already can't even get a Gligar. Come on. Oh, I swear to Jesus Christ. What? It won't give me an eyepiece when I want it. Now it's trying to be bullshit. Now this thing is other bullshit. I'll be here all fucking day. I'll be here until the sun just dies. That never happened. Alright, there we go. Now we got another Pokemon. Oh hey, there's that one Pokemon I never got to catch in Rookie. So, theoretically, you could actually catch 100 Pokemon just by playing Endless Rookie. Theoretically. I feel like, to me, it's not going to be too RTA considerable. It's not going to be too considerable for RTA, because you're trying to repeatedly go and catch things quickly. So then you can get the hyper difficulty where the real fun begins. Donphan's weird. Donphan's a weird boy. Okay.
Magnamites.
Remember the part in Pokemon Channel where the Magnamites deliver a TV to you? And then Pikachu fucking zaps the thing out of existence with his own excitement. Pikachu, you dumbass. You dumbass. Like, Pikachu, like, then goes to get upset, then goes to expresses, like immediate disappointedness with the player. When clearly, he was the dumbass that broke the fucking TV! You dumbass. You fucking dumbass. I remember that part of the game. And then there's the part where you get to watch the Pichu Brothers anime. You can only watch that thing through that game because you try to get... Because, like, you know very well you'll get... Because if you try to get that up on YouTube or something, boom, it's gonna get struck down. So you can't even consider going for that one. So if you still happen to have the disc, if you still happen to have the physical disc with you, go ahead and do it.
I'm supposed to be getting upstairs for the song we're playing at the party. Boy, you're scarier than Pikachu.
I still remember this one part. Like Smoochum's talking about all these little like crescent-shaped cards with like little fruit engravings on them. Smoochum's all excited. The Pokemon are carrying little cards, and they're shaped like a crescent moon. And then the Pichus have a little bit of a dream where they're like with the crescent moon, and guess what? It fucking crushes them. Let me get. Can I question this game already? I was about to get the eyepiece ready, and it was on top of a piece, so I died. Can we just question this game already? Like, come on. Alright, it was a ladybug. If we can catch it, that is. Thank you. Anyways, I had to finish that game anyways, because there was no new Pokemon coming in on that one. I know there's gotta be like 2 more here. No. Can this game stop with the fucking rhinoceros? This guy's literally fucking everywhere. Ugh. Hey, it's Piggy. Piggy from Pokemon Crystal Clear. Only the biggest and only the best of pigs. G. Nope. Can we even get another one to show up? And of course, the way I did Pokemon Tetris 200 Pokemon back in the day, like last year, I mean. I remember how I did that was just repeatedly go all over the place from game mode to game mode, trying to catch Pokemon quickly. And of course, since I didn't really have like too much familiarity with the power of the Pentominoes, that was not easy at all. Like, the reason why it took me almost 4 hours was just because... Game? Give me an eyepiece. Give me an eyepiece. I said, give me an eyepiece. Thank you! Moo! Moo! See, I'm gonna roll through this game like 2 more times. I'm gonna roll through this mode like 2 more times. And then I believe I'll just go and try the other 20-line difficulties. See if I... Well, I can only play 20 lines on normal, hyper, or master, so then I'm gonna have to look on, like, hyper difficulty or something. Catch more guys there or something. Actually, no, like, I would go back and go to Endless Super, catch Pokemon there. No, wait, I have yet to even do Endless on normal difficulty. I've yet to do that. So I believe, like, once I roll through this, like, a few more times, probably just, like, go back and then start fishing out more Pokemon as we go. I believe that's how I'm gonna go and do it. Like, we're just gonna repeatedly start fishing out Pokemon. I think this is the stage of the game where you have to... where you start the grind, like, the true grind. No. Hold on. Want to explain that, sir? Want to explain that, sir? It all happened so fast, and I just fucking lost it. I flat out lost it. That was just so unfortunate. Like, I'm going so fast to the point where I'm just challenging the hardware limits. And the hardware does not go at 60 FPS. Like, I think this refreshes at, like, 30 hertz or something? Like, I don't even know what the refresh rate is for the Pokemon Mini. So I don't have a clue. So yeah, if we don't catch... So, I'll just go through here one more time. Alright, we're heading back to Endless Mode. We'll get some of these guys later. Head back to Endless Mode. So now we're going to do Normal difficulty, where we can get Pentrises, which, for those who are not familiar with the term, it's a word that's used for 5-line clears. Or to reference the original game Pentrix. Hey, Nidorino! Look where we can get this beautiful boy. There's an image I found on some Twitter account where there was a Nidorino standing up on its hind legs and saying, "Hiya, I'm a Pokemon." I'm dead serious on this one. Crabby. That's immediately fixable. All I need is an O piece, and there we go. Hey, Gligar! Finally, you're alongside me now. Took you long enough. Where have you been? You're Ash's Gliscor. So, what's up? Gliscor, Gly. Gliscor, Gly! Gliscor, Gly. Gly. Huh? There must be some sort of trouble, right? Gliscor, Gly. Then we'll have to get you there as soon as possible. Gliscor! and then comes the part of that one Gliscor episode where Brock is trying to carry the guy and not realizing how heavy Gliscor is. Like here's Ash lifting a Larvitar without any context. And yet Brock is having trouble with a Gliscor, as it literally kills his back. Oh, there's a 5-line piece. I forgot, normal difficulty. This is where you get to see the real fun. The 5-line, that's the Pentomino eye piece. That was the first one. Oh, there's a B Pentomino piece. A Pentomino piece. Hey, Vader. This is devolving so fast. This is just devolving into stupid names. Typhlosion. Okay, so if I can actually survive long enough to make this. Actually we're pretty much dead. Yep, I'm dead. Well, I Guess that was a thing. So for those who have recently tuned in, I am playing an obscure handheld game called Pokemon Tetris on the PokeMini. Like, basically what this is a Tetris mash. It's a Tetris mashup of Pokemon. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh I can't believe I actually got that. Oh my god! I can't believe I actually got that. I wasn't even ready. I wasn't even ready. That was entirely unexpected. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. So Pokemon Tetris, it's a mashup of Pokemon and Tetris, created by the same company that produced most of the games on the Pokemon Tetris, Jupiter. Not the dwarf planet. Or no, dwarf planet's Pluto. God damn it! I can't even speak right now. But basically, they produced most of the games for this handheld. Like this game never got an official release over in the Americas, but it did get Europe and Japanese releases with potential US prototype carts sitting around somewhere on the internet. Except no one's ever really dumped those, so we may never know about what's in the prototype carts, but it's very likely it's just the European version. And it's like the only way you can really get a hold of it nowadays. You just kind of do this little technique that I'm doing right now, called emulation of sorts. Oh, there's a 5-line piece. What the fuck? It gave me them back to back. Also, here's the thing about the randomizer in this. Oh my god! Here's the thing about the randomizer in this game. It guarantees you cannot get the same exact piece twice in a row. It guarantees you cannot get the same exact piece twice. I think this is mainly on Jupiter's part to prevent players from getting unwinnable situations in these cases. Also, did you see the... Oh, so that's a 5-line clear. These 5-line clears are so elusive and powerful that they guarantee a new Pokemon will show up when you get a Tetris. It guarantees an uncaught Pokemon to show up, but then you still have to catch that one with a Tetris or a 5-line. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, let's explain that one. That was a bit of an unfortunate doozy. Didn't I just place a 5 eyepiece into that little trap? I swear to God, this thing is out to get me. Like, I insta-carboned myself with the power of the Tetrominoes. Not only are those things absolutely powerful, but they can end your game in an instant. They can end your game instantly if you don't know, if you just do things incorrectly. Just stop messing up. I'm about to get you for this. I'm about to get somebody for this. Like, I know, like, I was already pressured into Puzzle Bubble 4. I was pressured into playing Puzzle Bubble 4 on stream through Nick. Like, through the guy Nick. Like, we know each other on a Tetris Discord, and like, we both speedrun puzzle games. but he's he is a little more experienced with puzzle games than I am, and he can play Puzzle Bobble much better than I can. I'll tell you that. Like, he's absolutely scary to watch. It's not like he's one of the high score record holders for such games, but he definitely holds a few speedrunning records for some of the Puzzle Bobbles. I think he holds some of them for the Arcade 2, 3, and 4. Whereas I used to have the Arcade Puzzle Bubble 4 world record for Devlon in Versus mode. You know, the Demon Bubble Dragon that shouts Payonga as he attacks and stuff, and he just shouts like gibberish at times. It's that low guy. If only it were that simple. If it was only that simple to— oh, Jesus Christ, I just flipped that thing the wrong direction. So we got a 5-line clear, now we need a Tetris. And there it is. You have to you basically rinse and repeat this strat throughout the rest of the catching, where eventually you're just doing that for a few hours. And then hoping you get lucky enough for a Tetris to pop up within like 3 pieces, or else the Pokemon just disappears straight up. That's where it gets really disgustingly bad. But yeah, this is basically what you do. Play Tetris over and over for several hours, while slowly and surely catching all 249 Pokemon. It's a task that I know no one has decided to do in one go. I know no one has wanted to do this in one go. It's not even an official category on the leaderboards, but soon enough I'll make it one. I'm not a leaderboard moderator for that game, but I will make this a category. Because it's actually doable, and it is a little bit arbitrary, but it's there somewhere. Also, now more Pentomino pieces are going to start showing up, so I'll have to make sure my stack is ready for when those pop up. Some Vulpix. A Misdreavus. So now the Pentomino pieces are going to start coming up way more often. Ooh, last second Tetris. That's a Bellsprout, isn't it?
Bellsprout. 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 Bellsprout.
I mean, this is me just imitating one of the Pokemon transitions from the movie Pikachu's, like, Winter Vacation. Actually, it was a Pikachu short. It's a type of Pokemon episode where there's only just Pokemon and there's no Pokemon trainers to be found. It's only just the Pokemon interacting within their world. Larvitar pops up in one of them. Actually, not one, but 2. He pops up in like 2 different shorts. One of them pertaining to hide and seek. Where we kind of learn Larvitar has himself left out at times for canonically unexplained reasons. but then there's another one where they're where I think it's like him, a Bagon, Makuhita, and some other Pokemon, like taking like doing some little like trip, like doing some like ride to like some kind of thing. I think this was like pertaining to some kind of like camp or whatever. And yeah, Bagon. It's just fun enough to see that like the Pokemon just interacting like with each other, and there's like no Pokemon trainers. Like you really get to see with those episodes what it's like when the Pokemon are by themselves. I watched one of the shorts pertaining to like, I don't know, some of the Pichu posse, like some of the Pichu Brothers posse. Oh, I forgot. This is where it goes between like every 5 Pokemon. I forgot my split step in terms of 4 at this point. I'm trying to fix my splits on the fly. I don't know why I had the idea of like splitting some of this into like steps of like 5. Because I'm only just making it more complex for myself. Now you get to see the Pentomino pieces making action. Like, it gets very ridiculous later on, because at around this point, this is like the basic meta of getting Pokemon to show up. If I gotta say anything, how would I think about it? It's a little bit of a daunting like task to try to get these things in the the good spots, while at the same time just making sure. B-spin. I just beatered. Hey, beater. Yeah, Pentominoes like weirded me out as soon as those were introduced into the thing. Like, when I first played this game back in like 2016, it was really perplexing. And also, like, it really changes up the game because then you have to actually start using your brain to, like, kind of figure where you're gonna place some of these pieces. Like, you'd actually have to take them into consideration. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's got like a very squealy voice. I don't want my dad sneeze in the background. Bless you. Now there's a big T piece. This is like where the game just eventually decides to do whatever it wants. And then this is the part where you have to change up how you do your stack. So then you want to leave a second well open so you can get ready for unexpected line clears. Like that. Hey, there's a female Nidoran. Nyang. Alright, next actual split should be coming up soon. Because I forgot I have the thing step up in fives eventually. Alright, here we go. I can go in and fix the splits sometime after this whole disaster piece is over. This game is this game is being too one-sided, help. Oh, the stack is perfect again! Fix the stack again. I keep getting 5-line pieces, that's crazy. Oh, here we go. Best sprite in the game. Best sprite in the game. You ready? You ready? You ready? Ericus! Ericus! I'm sorry, he just looks too stupid. He looks so stupid he has to have. It's like as much as I can already find Pokemon doing stupid faces, like there's a Pikachu compilations where he just like mimics a bunch of Pokemon and starts changing his body shape in the process. And then there's this kind of shit where it doesn't make sense. Put that one there, this one there, this one there. Take advantage of the eyepieces when you can. Oh no, it's this piece. The staircase. The staircase piece is just scary. No, I'm dead! Ah! I'm dead. Oh, man. Throw that up there. Okay, I'm thinking here, at around this point, I would have caught in all the Pokemon that you would get with just plain Tetrises, like, for example, Rookie difficulty. So I'm thinking, like, in a bit, I'm gonna be switching the mode to, we're gonna be going to Super difficulty, where they show up, like, where they start showing up. You know what? Let's do it. Ah! First spawn is Larvitar! Why you do this to me, game? Why you do this to me? That's insulting! That is so insulting. That is not even fair. Come on. You can't make a Tetris fast enough before Larvitar goes away. That is not fair. That's so not fair to the laws of logic. This just doesn't look fair. It does not look fair, and it certainly does not look fair. It's most certainly not fair at all. Polyworld flipping us off? What? I'd have to look sometime later. Wait, that's a Togepi. And... I think Poliwhirl's trying to clickbait. No, I forgot! Look, it disappears! Ah! I forgot Elected disappears super fast. I forgot. forgot. He disappears too fast. The game just keeps giving me stupid RNG every single time I try to start up a new game. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Had to get some cat that was trying to get out the door. It didn't even matter. Sad part, it didn't even matter. Why am I doing that? Okay. Miltank literally looks like an abomination for that sprite. Oh my god, that's perfect. Guaranteed. Tyranitar. Roar. It's so fucking ironic. I catch a Tyranitar before I can even get a Larvitar. This game hates everybody. I just imagine I accidentally breathe fire onto Ash. Okay, that's Delibird. Daddy? Daddy? Oh, whoa, okay. Okay. I almost flung that thing into the wrong parallel universe. Wait, is that a minuscule cabbage sore? Alright, we're never gonna know. Wait, Meryl! Meryl, oh boy. Singular. He's a singular boy. He's so singular, he pierces the heavens. Oh, God bless. Oh, Espeon. Ah, thanks, game. Ah, okay, guys. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Should just take that into consideration. No. Oh, wait. Nope. You can't rotate that. It's too low in the ceiling. That piece, that eyepiece was within the spawn ceiling, so it was unable to rotate. Thus, I topped out. Dude, that eyepiece RNG, what the... Dude, what is this art? What is this luck? Let's see. Can I even... I'm gonna have to be spamming Tetrises until the Pentominoes come in. When the Pentominoes come in, then you already start getting access to the rare Pokemon to catch. Golbat's right here is literally just a Snorlax with its mouth open. And it's got big fat wings. Oh, 5-piece. Wait, no, that's an Elekid! No! And so it begins. And that part of the this is where the real game begins. The biggest gimmick with some of these captures is that some Pokemon will disappear within 2 pieces at the quickest. Which means you literally need to press luck. You actually have to press your luck at this point to get any unique captures. Like, you have to go all in with RNGs to even get a shot at getting a new Pokemon. It's a disaster. It is so much of a disaster. Like trying to catch the legendaries, good luck. You only get two peace drops before it goes away. Good luck. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. Nice. The game does this on purpose, honestly. Oh god. Okay. So I can work this piece. The biggest part of trying to play this game quickly is to know how exactly you can try recovering your stack if you mess up. But then the Tetris part of the game, like trying to capture the Pokemon, at this point Pokemon just disappear way too fast. Like, it gets absolutely ridiculous and annoying, pretty much everything else. It's gonna get to that point, trust me. Finally another capture. Get in there. Alright, next split coming up. Split! $64 to go. Most of the Pokemon at this point, you have to catch them with a... You have to make them show up with a 5-line clear, and then you have to get good luck to get the other clears. And I haven't even started hyper difficulty Pokemon captures yet, where the game really ramps up. Ah! The game ramps up super badly at that point. That's Tyrogue. But I can't catch him. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm going for it. And there's a Furret. Furret's too fucking cute. Game? Game? I said... Fine. I'll do as you wish. Alright, if I got a 5-piece, this would have been perfect. But, yeah. Whooper looks so happy to be alive. said no one ever. I think the real skill in the game is trying to play with Pentominoes at the same time as you're trying to juggle Tetrominoes. I think that is the real. I think that's where the skill really gets out of hand. Because you can't hold pieces, so you have to go with whatever the game gives you. And if it causes you to top out and lose, well, you can only blame the game itself for giving you such a bad way of randomizing stuff. I want to go for a T-spin here, but no. Because the Pentominoes are already kicking in really fast. They're already kicking in like every few pieces or so. Nope. There's the cursed X piece. If anyone's ever played Pentrix, you would know that X piece. That Pentomino is this. You see this one? You see this? You see this thing? It's cursed. If you ever get one of those, you better have a good stack for it, or else that will actually cause you to lose. You'll often just lose the game just because that piece shows up and it just starts snowballing your playfield. That thing will snowball your playfield without even trying. This is the grinding part of the game. No. Game, no, no, no! The staircase. I think of that as the staircase, Mino. You're not gonna get many opportunities to even put that somewhere. So what usually can happen is you just end up having to make unfortunate, like, holes in the field to kind of like try and leave them off for later, only for the game to give you worse pieces and then eventually you die. That is how it works. Ah, no! I can't place that! I placed it too high up! I can't! I can't even! I can't even! I'm sorry. When you stack the thing too high up, it does not let you even try to rotate it. There's a spawn ceiling where the pieces go with it, and you can't rotate past the screen ceiling. So yeah, you're straight up dead. Have a nice day. Oh boy. So let's go Tetris. Oh, you can't spin that into place, I see. I see, you can't spin that one in Pokemon Tetris. Like, in modern games it counts it as an L spin. Actually, in this case, it was a J spin. So it's like J/L. Are you really spamming LOL every time I die to an eyepiece? Or something like that? Ah, there we go, we're not dead this time. What? My input dropped. Oh god, no. Nice. How about... Let's try, what's next on my game modes list to try and catch them all in? Okay, so I was supposed to do, like, Super at one point, and then... 20 lines Hyper, okay. Alright, I kinda need to be able to think here, so... It's gonna be a bit tough. Oh! That just happened. Well, I guess that happened. God damn it. I died. I guess I died on stream. That was terrible. That was terrible. Right on. Stop showing up. You don't need to milk out your whole goddamn monies for some bullshit. Just get the fuck out of here. At the end of the credits, at the end of this run, he's gonna show up as the most caught. I'm gonna bet you on this. He's gonna be the one who showed up the most. I can guarantee you. He's gonna be the most shown up one. He's gonna be the one with the most captures. Huh. Of course they bring up the Pokemon I can't even catch in time right as the game begins. And then you never get to see them for, like, another half hour. Fun game. Oh, this stack is fun. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can I spin this into place? Oh my god! Jesus! You can actually do that! That was awesome. I didn't even catch Mr. Mime, but hey, there was something all worth from it. Now you get to see more stunts that you can do within the game itself. Oh, I made one of the legendaries pop up. Whoops. I made a legendary pop up. Those guys disappear within 2 pieces. I'm telling you, this game knows how to make it. This game knows how to make you struggle. Misdrop! Misdrop! Okay, so the general idea for trying to quickly catch Pokemon here is that you want to make sure something along the lines you've got, like, your stack at least a few rows up, like several rows up, so you can make sure you can actually score some Tetrises and stuff, while at the same time having opportunities to, we can re-explain this as we want to. We can keep re-explaining this until the game actually decides to please. We can do this all day. Now one of my birds are screeching. Yep, he's gonna be doing this all day now. My bird's angry. Oh god! Oh no. I just hit that thing over the ceiling. Oh no. This thing is this thing is bad. Oh, this is real bad. Oh, this is real bad. I could potentially die. And of course, within that entire time frame that I'm trying to catch up, I'm trying to get myself out of the mess, it'll spawn another Pokemon. Pupitar! Oh, you son of a bitch! And now it's gonna spawn another impossible capture. As you would have expected. You could probably actually use this, like, this time that I'm streaming to kind of observe how you're gonna play with Pentominoes. Is like, if you want to try something like this yourself, I highly suggest you understand what the Pentominoes can do to you. Like, you definitely want to know, like, what the game can pull. Like, what kind of shit it can do on purpose. Ride on again, come on. Just get your... God. Like, this guy is just gonna be on top of the road. This guy's gonna be on top of the road. The world. That guy looks like a somebody. If the game actually didn't bullshit me out of it in the first place. Nice. Whatever. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna have to do pyramid mode. Because we're not getting anything out of this. Pyramid mode has another different group of Pokemon, but I think I've already caught most of them. Yep, there we go. Scyther, but except he disappears. Take care, Falsa guy. Hopefully I can successfully finish this. And on stream, nevertheless. Game? Oh my god. It's not spawning! Okay, there we go. Oh, Rhyhorn. That's what this guy was the whole time. This asshole jigsaw rhinoceros. Now I gotcha. Oh boy. There's the same Rhyhorn. Jigsaw Rhinoceros. Oh, hold on. Okay. Wow. There we go. Alright, that should be everybody from Rookie Pyramid. Alright, we're gonna do Pyramid Hyper, and we'll get to 200, then we'll just go back to Marathon, I suppose. Darkine, are you just gonna spam that every single time I die like that? Am I gonna die? Okay, we're good. Let's see, we're gonna go again. We'll get this for a while. And dead. know. Let's see. How am I gonna... I already did Rookie. And I did not estimate this very well. I did not take this into consideration. Nope. Okay, this is Crobat. And nope. Fanfee. Ooh, Blastoise. Dead. Thanks, game. You just gave me the worst pieces ever in a row. In a row. In a row. Alright, we have a chance for another Pokemon. God damn it! That would have been the perfect. That would have been perfect. Like just get a Tetris and go right into a 5-line. It's just straight up wrecked everything. There we go, it's picking up a little more. It's getting a little better. Wait, that's is that who I think it is? Oh, Kangaskhan, you suck. I just straight up said. I just straight up Kanga shamed. Why am I so gullible? $1.99. Oh no, can't do that. Fuck. This is gonna be super stupid backup, but I'm gonna have to. Okay, fix that stack. Ah! No! Oh my god, no. Another dangerous sack of flour. Why was I not surprised? Oh, it's a legendary! What? Nice. That would beat that one run I did over almost a year ago by over 20 minutes. You know the one where I went to 200 Pokemon and then stopped? That would be beat by over 20 minutes. Like, I think it would be, I think it was like 23? I think 23. Oh, perfect.
Ella, kid. Bzz, bzz.
Oh, that was a good stack recovery. Alright, come on, game. Give me an eyepiece now. Yes! We're getting there. No. No. Damn it. Pichu disappeared on me. At least I have a Kid. He's the cutest boy. Nope. Yes! Hey, it's Kool-Aid Man. That luck was crazy. Nope. Can I do this? Oh my god! Dude, that was one of the most ridiculous spins I've ever performed to save a stack. And I just fucking ruined a Tetris thanks to that. Fucking thanks. Just fucking thanks. Fuck me in prison, you little pupa shits. Still highlight that or something. So at this point, I have to get super lucky with Pokemon captures. I gotta get lucky enough to get a 5-line clear to make an already rare Pokemon shop, and then I need to get even luckier to get a Tetris piece very quickly after. Or else the Pokemon just disappears and my time was wasted. Like that. I didn't even know what to do with that piece. Oh my god. No. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Yep, it's gonna repeatedly start spawning it until I die. I already know what's up. I already know what the game's gonna try to do. It's gonna try spawning that thing until I eventually top out. Or I think something along the lines of such. Well. I couldn't even rotate out of there. Straight up. Straight up could not rotate that thing out of there. Mirroring, rapidly flipping the pieces. Nope. See? Caught mine like 2 hours later. 2 hours later, finally caught Mr. Mime. Told you. Told you this game was onto something. No. This is where the game really slows down. Like as soon as you get to where you unlock Hyper or you unlock Master difficulty, at this point you have to get 5 line clears to get Pokemon to show up. And the game knows exactly how to make you suffer. Just repeatedly grind over and over just to get 5 line clears. And have the game just whim you out of them repeatedly. Okay, at least I decided. Got another one. Venusaur. I thought it was gonna be Weavile. That's a Bulba. That's Ivysaur. Okay, guess I can't do that one. Okay, game, give me this Pupitar. Game, give me the Pupitar. Give me the Pupitar. Give me it. Give me it. You suck. I'm probably gonna be saying this a lot. Except I knew that was not going to be catchable, because you can only get that in so few pieces. You get so few turns to even catch that. God damn it! God damn, this ride on just showed up more times than I can count off the number of my favorite Pokemon. He's got too much spotlight time. Someone's gotta fill in. Oh, that was jank. That was fucking jank. Oh my god, that was stupid. That was very stupid. Ooh, that'll recover the stack very nicely. Game, why? Let me catch it. Let me catch it. It will never let me catch anything. It's not gonna let me. See, now it doesn't want me to catch anything. Alright, we got another one. We're getting there. Oh, nice to get to reverse that stack altogether. Okay, I do not like where this is going. I do not like where this is going. Oh, yeah, I do not like where this is going. It's gonna give me a really messy stack. That basically would have just killed me. And I'm pretty much, now I'm dead thanks to RNG. Dude, just to think I actually scored over 60k on Hyper and I actually had to exit that game, so the score didn't count. Oh my god. Nope. Thanks, game. And I get a 5 when I don't need it. I got another one when I didn't need it. Oh boy, okay. Well, now I'm about to top out just because of that eyepiece. Yep, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead thanks to a fucking eyepiece from fucking Tetrominoes. Fucking great. I just recovered that entire stack. Alright.
Oh, nice, I'm dead. I'm gonna be here all day. Let's just try fishing out some Pokemon. I need to fish out some Pokemon elsewhere. Oh, nice, I dropped. We're getting somewhere again. Larvitar. Fucking Larvitar. We got the boy.
Come on. Spawn my piece, thank you. Ooh, 5. No way. The god Crobat. Oh, and here's Kangaskhan again. Definitely won't be able to get to her in time, because, of course, I still gotta build up my stack again. Just imagine I catch Nidoking as one of my last Pokemon. That'd be embarrassing as fuck. Noctowl! Oh, beautiful. Alright, there's Kangaskhan. Boom! There she is. Took like 40 million centuries, but hey. Nice pieces. Well, guess you can't do that one. And dead because of eyepiece. Cool. Cool one. Ah, did a stutter step. Wow. I couldn't have put that anywhere else. If I tried to put the thing up, like, towards the left, I would have topped out because the last piece of the pentomino eyepiece would have just landed right on it. This game's pretty great, isn't it? I'm just gonna do this one, just so Pokemon could show up quicker. Actually, there's a Pokemon here I haven't even caught yet. Look at the Blissey that it spawned. And of course I can't catch it while the game is starting because I have to build up my stack. The game does this on purpose. Like, it'll unfairly try to spawn Pokemon even though it knows you won't be able to set it up fast enough. Because what it is simply just picks whatever Pokemon it wants to show up. Alright, so these pieces are coming in. No. The one time it spawns the eyepiece, it's so inconvenient. Now would be a good time for the spawn. Except it'll wait as much as it wants. There's no good spot for this one. Except for making that one. Get in there. Now we're talking, actually getting Pokemon for once. No, this is not how I wanted it to go. Stack is ruined. I don't know what to do. Oh, I messed that one up really bad. Okay. What am I gonna do here? Game? I don't know what to do because you're just gonna give me stupid pieces all the time. Oh, I needed that piece better than now. What better time than now to get that one? Game, let me get out of this. Oh boy. Where do I even begin? That was very fucking stupid. Okay, I'm gonna keep fucking using that lol emote every single time I die like that. You really want me to have you do this, don't you? Okay, we got a chance to catch another Pokemon. Yes! Got another legendary out of the bag. Getting a little closer, but the number still seems quite out of reach. Oh! Right, now there's one split for every Pokemon caught at this point. 'Cause at this point, trying to catch the Pokemon gets so stupid difficult that you may as well just do it. What? No, 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 no! Why did it... It was automatically... It was like trying to hover over the tab menu. Oh my god. Just don't ask. Oh! I think this is the part where the game kills me again, isn't it? Beautiful. Pupitar! Look, we finally got him. Finally got the guy. Since I know you're gonna ask, I had already caught Larvitar like 10 captures ago. Or something. No, I'm dead. Alright. Alright, that was on super difficulty. Alright, let's go on hyper. Let's see what I can do here. Never mind. Oh, I could have used that for the X piece. Just gonna do this. Yeah, I did. I just told you I caught it like around 15 captures ago or something. Like, I knew you were gonna ask. I don't know where to put this. Oh boy, game's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Nope, it did the thing. I died. I'm practically dead. Ooh, that was a good. That was a good one. Oh, game, game. What are you doing? It gave me 4 line pieces in a row, just going back and forth between Pentomino and Tetromino. What are you doing? The game still hasn't even let me catch a Nidoking or something. You know what this game? You know what this game's up to now. Nope. No dice there. Dead. Game, I swear to God, that's like a Pokemon that I would have caught in like 3 hours ago. Considering that Pokemon did not disappear for about 10 pieces and it still decides not to give me one. It's just sitting there. It's just fucking sitting there trying to like fucking do stuff and I don't fucking know. Alright, this one's guaranteed. Nope. Alright, that signifies I'm about to die. Well, oh god, I'm probably gonna die trying to fix this one. dead. Alright then. Yeah, see, there's the Larvitar that I caught. Well, there was nothing I could do about that. I thought I was going to be able to fix that stack, but no. I think it's too high. Wow, I forgot the spawn offset. That probably just got me killed. I don't know. Oh, great. The game's doing the thing. Oh, yep, it's doing this thing. Yep, I'm dead. Straight up dead from a perfect stack thanks to cross piece twice.
In there.
Nope. Trey can't do anything. Okay, I don't even know where I can put this. Oh, you can perform TGM. You can perform the TGM spin with that thing. Okay. Good to know this game is broken. Nope. Not enough. And I figured it wouldn't give me the piece afterwards. Oh, guaranteed death. Dead. Can't do anything about that. I don't know what to do with that. This stack is shit. Oh, I don't even know. This stack is so bad. course, Magby always wants to show up when I literally can't even get him. Wow, input drop. Jesus Christ. Of course, can't catch Porygon. I can't put that there. I'm gonna die. It's giving me everything I don't want it to. God, now I'm hurting my leg. Just trying to move it. The game keeps forcing me to stack in like 2 particular columns just to have a massive thing I can't take over, and then I die, and I can't fucking do anything. Of course. And of course I'm dead because I had no fucking other choice to place that piece. I had nowhere else I could have put it. Either way, no matter where I would have put it, I died. Straight up dead. No matter what I do. Okay, I can't work with that. 3 S-style pieces in a row. I can't do it. Like, game, you do realize I cannot even work with that piece. You do know I legitimately cannot work with those pieces. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to take a bet here. Nope. Nope. Wasted it. I wasted my time. Ugh, 20 more at least. We're getting there. I'm like 5 hours into this madness. Whew. Okay, we saved ourselves there. Gonna clear this out because doing the 5-line thing, doing that 5-line clear would have just made everything that much worse. So I go this way. Oh my god. Then I gotta put the X piece there. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, there's a Nidoking. Fucking shows up after all that time. For 5 fucking hours. Now they're just... He goes in the ball, and he fucking does. I told you I was gonna end up catching Nidoking like many hours later into the run. I knew it. I knew this game wanted to hate. And I guess this is how the game will do it. What was that one chat message you posted like 4 hours ago or something? Something about me having like caught Nidoking or something. And I ended up like I ended up predicting that it would have taken me some hours just to finally get him to show up. There. T-spin. I needed that more than ever. Like, more than ever, I needed that. I needed that. Three eyepieces, and none of them were for 5-line clears. Okay. 5. 6 of these now. It's like 7 now. 8. And basically, this is how rare they made the Pentomino eyepiece. They made it this rare on purpose. You know, I tried throwing the odds at a calculator, and it told me that the chances of getting that piece to spawn was roughly somewhere around 4%. 4% to get that one piece to spawn. Seriously, 4.5% chance to even get that to drop. And I'm dead. This is how rare they made they made that piece super rare to spawn. Yet that cross piece will show up whenever it wants. I'm done. I'm done. That fucking O piece was in the perfect possible spots to get Fundoshi'd. That was the perfect O piece Fundoshi to top out. Wow. That's unbelievable. Oh, and of course people here are not familiar with the term Fundoshi. Basically, you get some kind of like peace lock. In a way that it gets trapped, and you can't really do anything to get it out. Couldn't rotate that because of the rotation system. Can't rotate anything if it's gonna go above the ceiling. Oh, I caught everything there. Okay, everything was caught. Alright, so I think at this point I have to spam 20 lines, and then like go back to Hyper, get the rest. So that's on my checklist now. Haven't gotten all the Pokemon out of Pyramid mode. So that's out of the way. Of course, my dog's doing a thing. Oh, guaranteed. Right at the last few lines that I could have possibly created. Made it all worth. Of course I had to get that one out, or else I just practically wouldn't have been able to survive. course, my dog's just doing his things. Okay, I'm gonna have to immediately restart that one. Every time the stack forcibly overhangs from RNG this badly, I just can't work with it. And it's just gonna be faster to restart the field. Of course, I'm trying the best I possibly can, even come up with something that'll probably get this to work, and I don't even know. Game, please. Thank you. Game, you're doing this on purpose. Oh my god, this is not worth it. Oh god. Imagine no Pentomino eye. Knew it. Trying to see how I'm gonna do it. Nope. Oh, guaranteed. Slow King. Okay. Nope. Get in there, though. Just so... How do I even describe it? Like, of course, my dog's just barking for some chicken food. Yes, my dog likes chicken. Okay, perfect stack for line clear. Oh, you suck. No, no, no. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Don't even know. I need to do a sanity check here to make sure, like, I really did catch everybody in rookie difficulty, because, like, I cannot be sure at this point. Like, I'm already too busy trying to get all the regular Pokemon and shit, I don't even know. Oh, there's Dragonite. Okay, so I still have yet to get Dragonite on Rookie. Basically, all I really need to do is just get that Dragonite, and then would seem I'm actually done with rookie difficulty. Oh, once I get past this shit or something. Oh god, I just teleported that piece. Nice. I swear I rotated that. That's scary. They just despawn some of it. That thing locked. Oh god. Well. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be stuck for a while. Oh, that's great. Can't keep a proper stack without everything going off. Oh. So I did catch everybody on Hyper Pyramid. Okay. Good to know. Guess we're spamming Hyper Endless now. Until we get everybody. So now we gotta get like 16 last Pokemon just by spamming Tetris here. Well, now, well, at least now I know that I got them all there. So it only leaves one more place to check, and that's just spamming Hyper Endless until everybody's caught. But in the case not everybody is caught, somehow I'm gonna have to end up like checking elsewhere. Cause like I don't know if that Dragonite's gonna show up. Nope, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Nothing can go over there. Nothing. I was actually dead. I guess that works. I guess that's fine. I'm getting nowhere. This is why I estimated it was going to be 10 hours. Even if it looked like it was going to be super fast all the way through. No. When you get to this part, it's all just repeatedly doing the same strat over and over. And it's going to take years before you can even get the thing to do what you want it to do at times. Ooh! Fucking Dragonite, baby! Oh, there's the Magby. Magby! You little piece of shit. Oh god. Woo. Ah. I don't think anything's gonna be able to get over there, though. Nope. Nope, considering that next piece, I'm dead. Guaranteed death. Oh man, if I actually had that one hole there, I would have been all set. Would have caught another one there. And even then, I would have had to have a very unique, like, well space in order to make that long J/L piece work. Oh, nice. This piece is actually gonna cause me to die. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, slowly but surely the game will kill you if it even tries to go against you. There you go, you're dead. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Of course. Oh my god, most convenient time for this because you literally can't fucking do anything. Oh my god. Give me the thing! God fucking damn it. I had to rely on a backup piece to even get it to try and do its fucking shit. I can't fucking do it. Okay, come on, give me something. Give me something, give me something. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? that T piece didn't have to go in the way, probably would have saved it. Okay, this is not a good stack. Not a fucking good stack. Fucking randomizer. Fucking. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, why did I not look? And now the piece is from Doshid. Now I'm actually about to die, just because of that. At least I think I am. Give me an eyepiece. That is not the fucking thing I said to give. I don't even know what this is gonna do. Yes! Okay, come on, give me something good. Yes! Oh my god! I fucking keep fucking myself out of a fucking huge stack of mine. Yes, okay. Good, now let me fill this in. Perfect. Okay, so I'm ready for another 5-line. Dead. And nice, there was an eyepiece coming up. Two with that? Okay. Oh, and the one fucking time that piece pops up, oh god. Of course I can't fucking remember what to say because I can't fucking even think. Shitty stack, of course. Game, you're not helping. Dude, that stack was super quick. Okay, opportunity. Opportunity right here. Well, 14 left. I gotta not take a bathroom break, but I feel like I gotta go. Nope. And I'm as good as dead. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright. I feel better. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do some more. Oh, that's a beast spin. Peter. Hey, Peter. Oh, I could have used that. Could have used that. Oh! Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright then, never mind. Go for it. If I can get it. Nope. No, I'm dead. Hey, I did the 1 frame turn. I still die, of course. Glad you can't handle my rhinoceros. Wait, let me just get a Tetris. Just let me get a Tetris. It's too late. Ah! Oh man, that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Except I have to stack like that. I have to stack like this in order to even pull off a line clear. We're off. Oh, oh fuck, we're off a bad start. Alright, if I can get... that'd be good. Alright, straight piece. Or that'll work. Okay. Nito, what have you done? God, even your friends are after you. Even your friends are after you. It's a nightmare and a half, and it's like you're in this never-ending escapade of hell. I'm not sure where you could probably align it. But oh god. How would I begin to explain this? You're basically in hell. Good luck. And eat potatoes. It's like, I don't know about you, but it's like... Where do I begin? Wait, can I do this? Can I do this spin? Oh! PogChamp. Okay, now you're just typing LOL for so many other purposes I can't even figure out what the original intent of LOL is anymore. It's like you were intending to laugh at my suffering, except now I don't even know what it's supposed to be anymore. Okay, opportunity. Nah, never mind. It gave me a 2-turn runaway. If I get a Pokemon that's practically that, then yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Oh, Magby! 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 God damn, that shit was crazy. Finally got Magby. That was okay. This is ridiculous. opportunity. No. Oh my god, no. It did the Fundoshi. I'm dead. Frick. And now you give me the piece? Now you're gonna spawn it? Now the thing's gonna spawn on me? Alright. Suit yourself. Nope. Didn't get that. Dead. Ah. Opportunity right here. And are you really just having to pull this shit right in front of me? I'm just sitting here trying to catch these Pokemon, and of course this game wants to be the fucking tool. This game wants to be the fucking tool it wants to be. It's like, here you go. Here you go. Take a seat. Enjoy some bullshit sundae. Enjoy some nice bullshit sundae on top of your drink. That'll be really fun to slows. Huh. Would be pretty cool. get to see how much of a sadist this game actually ends up being. Sometimes I gotta get some rage out. Sometimes I get very annoyed. There's an opportunity right here. That's a Gengar. This guy shows up more off. That guy was sitting there for longer than I would have expected him to. So Gengar was just sitting there, just waiting. And then here comes this little asshole, just taking like fucking years to actually travel parallel universes to reach the proper dimensions in order to get inside this box for me to catch him. And of course I just milked out the most ridiculous and obvious parallel universe joke, but hey. I mean, somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna fucking do it. I don't care who the fuck ends up having to do it. Woo! Oh no, oh no. I don't know what's gonna happen now. Oh god, except for the fact that my headset wire is about to just collapse onto the floor. Okay. Game. No, 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 no! I don't know. Look at Chancy's face. She don't give a crap about anything. 5-piece to save the day. To save the day. I have to repeat this. I have to repeat this same exact little Tetris process many times. Like I do it a lot. Boom. Okay, opportunity here. There we go. The fact that I'm still doing this. I'm impressed I can even take myself this far. Like, trying to do this whole category in one go is... Like, why... Like, the biggest thing is, like, why would you do it? And, of course, my answer is going to be just because I can. Like, I'm going to end up doing it just because I can. Ah! I'm more dead than a pound of bricks. I straight up scared myself. Oh boy. Okay, now we're good. Ah! Okay. Okay. Can we get the thing? Can we get the thing? You know, this thing. Yes! How am I still alive? Oh, never mind. Now I'm dead. Wait, hold on. I just want to do a Pokedex check to make sure my numbers are actually correct. 241, okay. It's synced up. Damn, I'm actually getting much better with like accuracy to the counter. Oh no! Fucking game! Oh my god. All it wants to do is just give me that big ass eyepiece as soon as I'm already fucking dead. That's all it wants to do. Like, as soon as I'm about to die, it just gives me that just to insult me even further. Just like, quote-unquote, try to make me know how it feels. Except I already know how it feels. It's disgusting. Okay. Oh, guaranteed. Wait a minute. No way, I did a Tetris. Okay, never mind. Let me reset the stack here. Oh my god. Holy shits. The game still doesn't want me to get a Caesar. No! Oh my god! Why am I still fucking doing that? How could I even ban you? Like, did I catch Tyranitar? I got him some hours ago, long before Larvitar even decided to be capturable. And of course, along with me catching him, I just did some roar. Excuse me, goodness. Like, Tyranitar can show up on super difficulty at the earliest. Look at that 5-piece. Perfect. Just wipe everything out. And then you can just start to stack a bit anew, I suppose. Opportunity. Nope. God, I feel so fucking hungry. Except it's like I already got some stacks over here with me. In the case I'm just about to fucking collapse. Nope. Those legendaries disappear in only 2 pieces, so you basically need sheer luck just to get one of them. And you have to do this roughly 6 or 7 times, I believe. That is if you don't get like early Mewtwo and legendaries in the rookie part of the thing. No! No, I'm dead. Oh no, I could have used that. Why did I do that? Game? Oh god. Oh god. I was just about to straight up die. Okay, chance here. Oh, it's this shit and nope. Imagine Caesar's giving me my last capture this time. When I did my casual file, my last Pokemon was Entei. Fucking Entei. So now let's imagine Caesar is the last one here. I'm dead. Look at this massive overhanging. Look at this. And now I'm dead. Thanks, RNG. Thanks. Good lord. Oh my god, this perfect stack is literally death. Now I'm dead. Perfect stack into death. Typical bullshit. Oh, okay. Hey, there's a Tyranitar. Hi there. Hey there, freaking god boy. Holy shit. How in the actual fuck? Just to think I actually survived that. Ah! That was just amazing, the fact I lived. Holy shit. Okay. That's the power of putting pieces into the ceiling. Ah! I'm straight up dead, fuck. Oh my god. I fucking straight up almost died. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh god damn it. No! Oh my god. Oh boy, this looks good. Or not. Excuse me. Oh, that's such a good backup. Can I actually like fill in the whole field? No, I can do this. That's so good. Am I even gonna have enough? Nope. And then the game gives me J and L back to back. Okay. Alright, now I have an opportunity. God damn it! Alright, we have another chance. Yes! There we go. That's another one. Makes me feel good when I can actually like, do something. And nope. I'm dead. Alright, I need a bit of a snack. Hold on. Got them all over here because I knew I was gonna need some. Alright, let me get my Cheez-Its. We're gonna be snacking. Because I can't fucking take it. Because I just can't take it right now. Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh! Blessed rhinoceros. Seriously, that's all I see in my head. Just imagine that dream meme template, but except the ride-ons just all over it. Like his face is just on it. And now you know the kind of ridiculousness I'm thinking of. Ah! No! Ah! That's straight up dead. That shit. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, god damn it all to hell. God damn. Nope. Oh, here we go. We have an opportunity. Nope. I figured it was just gonna be a fake out. I figured a fake out was gonna be in the works. Wait, can I? Oh, 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 oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm scaring myself every day. One way or another. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck! Perfect stack into death. Okay. Oh my god. Really? That was an amazing stack recovery. Top notch. I'm probably gonna die. Probably. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. God damn it. Opportunity. Nope. Blessed Rhinoceros strikes again. Oh, hold on. Actual dinner's ready. I gotta put the clothespin on this wall. One-handed. Hold on. Ah! Come on. Okay. Okay. Yes! Got another one. We got Caesar. We didn't get him at the end, thankfully. Imagine I get Entei last. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up if this keeps happening. I try to say something and then I immediately misdrop. God fucking damn it. It's like this thing called Talk Smack Get Whacked. Oh my god. Dude. What the fuck? We're actually getting hella close. And there's like kid's derp face. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Ah. Yarg. Well, couldn't rotate that. Oh, here's another one. Oh my fucking god. No! No, no, I have to readjust this entire stack. Dude, what the fuck are these splits? I did not expect to even get them all this fast. Dude, are you seeing this? Are you actually seeing this right now? You're waiting, aren't you? Now it wants to do some shit to me. Now I know what it wants to do. I can only imagine one of the worst scenarios being that there's a Pokemon I'm missing that's not in hyper difficulty. That would have to be the worst case scenario for this, but can't get too excited yet. Unless I actually see it's the last one. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't even know when this is gonna, I don't know if this will be it. As in, I don't even know if this will actually have the last catch because I had to skim through some stuff at times. Oh my god. Dude, I had a T-spin. I was actually able to T-spin there. I was actually able to T-spin that. No, okay, so there is one last Pokemon. I don't know why I went for that. I have no other reason for why I went for that 5-line. Other than to actually see if I had any left. But yeah, I have one more in this, and that's it. That's all. After that, it's all over. But I don't know when the game will actually get me this sacred finisher. Nope. Oh no! I needed one more block there. I needed one more block, and that would have been it. That would have been it. That would have been the finisher right there. If only. Otherwise, that would have been it. Placed in a perfect way to kill me. Well, that's not a good Tetromino situation. Nope. Oh my god, we're done. We're fucking done. We're fucking done. Ah, yes! Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. We fucking did it. Dude, why are my sound effects? Why were some of my sound effects muted? I fucking did it in under 8 hours. Well under my estimate. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't fucking even. Oh my god. Dude. Sub 8 hours. Oh my god. I didn't think that was actually doable. I didn't even think this was actually possible. Oh my fucking lord. Let's get a better screenshot. I forgot to add the plus for the 249. Let's take it again. My hand fucking shaking right now. My hand is tingling. My left hand is tingling as if I have ants all inside. My right hand just feels a little numb. My right hand feels numb as fuck. We did it. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't fucking even. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream. What should I do now? What should I do? I already beat this in under 8 hours. Let me guess, Rhydon's the number 1 victor. Wait, number 3 is Nidorina? And Hypno? I swear to god, if Rhydon's number 1. Wait, Weedle's number 2. Let's see. Beedrill at number 1. Okay, so wow, what a top 5 list. That deserves some fucking victory. That's just awesome. Whew. I feel so fucking accomplished. It's actually possible in under 10 hours. I thought this was gonna be like over 12 hours. No. No. It's so much different. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe that actually happened. Oh my god, I can't believe this actually happened. I cannot. Like, that was absolutely awesome. Well, I feel like I should do a little bonus for this. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be doing this ever again. I just fucking smashed this category to death. Oh my god. I beat this well into the estimate. Dude, what kind of bonus should we do? I just can't believe this. All I can say, ridiculous. Complete Pokedex. It's done. first ring up front just looks depressed. Look, only one Larvae caught, but like 3 Pupies caught, and then there's one Godzilla. I'm surprised I was actually able to do it. Alright, I'm never doing this again. I don't think I'll ever be doing this again. Like, I wanted to see if this was actually possible, and I guess it is. And it's actually doable. Oh my god. So now what do I do? Like, I've already completed the Pokedex, I just smashed my estimate in almost half. I don't know what to do. Alright, trying to upload these PB screenshots. I don't even know what I should do. Like, I'm just straight up dead. What I guess I'll do is,